Minasan konbanwa. Hi everyone, welcome back to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Hi, konbanwa. Thank you so much for waiting and thank you so much for joining. Minasama, Kadeka, Daniel, Initial Air, Reading M, Wooden. Guys, thank you for joining early. We're gonna continue the second case and second chapter. The game. Grey Attorney. Did I just say grey? The greyest. Oh my god, guys. I have no idea how to read. Hi. So, yesterday we find out our neighbor, like not our, but like kinda, like our neighbor crew was crew cabin, yeah. It was the famous ballerina. So it seems like even though like we find out about her true identity, but we didn't really find out much anything about like what happened last night. Yeah, when we asked her about it, she didn't really answer, so it's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. Okay, yeah, Pavlova, yeah, her cabin. So tonight we'll try our best to solve the case. Hopefully we can solve the case tonight, guys, not gonna lie. Oh man, are we gonna take like 5 hours? Hopefully not, maybe 4 hours. Hi, because today is Saturday, right? Night, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so actually you're right. Have we? Oh, we can't talk to him. Fuck. 10? No, 4. Okay, 4, guys. We will finish this in 4 hours. It's gonna be funny if it's gonna take like 6 hours. Yeah. Wait, we can't talk to him, really? Actually, I want to talk to him. But why? Wait, what? Why you look like that? You want something? I mean, can I talk to you? I mean, yesterday we talked to him, right? But maybe you want me to throw you out again. I mean, actually, I want to know, like, do he know like her true identity? Next time I have to throw you out, I show you where lobsters spend winter. Understand? You mean the refrigerator? Fridge? Maybe? Maybe I should still clear film until he forgotten my face. Nah, he won't forget your face. Come on. I don't think he will ever forget your face. Naruhodo-san. Yeah. Okay, it's fine then. Yeah. I thought I can talk to him, but yeah. Fish market? Hey, that's where I'm from, guys. Actually, I'm from the fish market, yeah. Alright, Kazuma. Alright. Let's see what's next. Can I talk to you? Actually? You, where do you go? Oh, sorry. I just went to the next door. Why? Who gave you permission for this? Well, Inspector, I mean, Seaman. Seaman Hosonaga did. Oh yeah, where did Hosonaga went? Okay. That new Japanese, was it? Yeah. Later, I will roll him into a ball and throw him in the cold room. Cold room? Phew, he's gone back to guarding the door. I hope Inspector Hosonaga didn't find himself in too much trouble on our account. He really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we will have to take him for a steak at La Carnava. Guys, don't go there, alright? Would you go to a restaurant that's fresh with murder case? Like maybe like last week there's a murder case happened there. Would you go there to have a lunch? Unless you don't have a choice, yeah, maybe. I would try to avoid, yeah. Not gonna lie. That could be a very long time from now on, Naruhodo-san. Maybe? Depends. Maybe it depends on your mood, but usually I think, like, let me imagine that, yeah. I think I will avoid it for maybe like 2 weeks, yeah. Maybe just 2 weeks. Oh! Wait, he's here! What the? Why is he beaten up? What the? Ah, you're back. What happened to your face? Did you get bullied? Inspector, What happened to you? Your face is... Please, don't worry about it. They are just scratches. Maybe by a bear, maybe. Made by a bear, maybe. Scratches? When I told the captain I did give you permission to investigate, he told me he did pummeled me with his fist and then tossed me overboard. Ooh. What? But the pummeling was over in flesh and he must have decided to against throwing me overboard. So it was nothing really. It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he did lay his life on the line if he had to. Which so he get beat up. Well, thanks for your efforts. Now we now know a little about the neighboring cabin. Actually more useful than gumshoe. Actually gumshoe is useful on the last chapter, yeah. The last chapter and the first game, last chapter as well. Towards during the Ashworth case, yeah, because he wanted to help Ashworth, right? But he was kind of pain in the ass that time, yeah. Oh, I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I know that guy. I think his name was something like Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was a German though. Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare our notes then? We can tell you what we have found out. Yeah. Yes, let's do it. Oh my god, your face, your eyes. You should try get a ice cube or something. What? Nikolina Pavlova. She's in the next cabin door. Oh, do you know who she is? Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel? So she's an angel, right? I see. Okay. ballet fan. Okay. Oops, I think I upset him there. Nice one. Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least. No, I don't think so, yeah. Oh, how? Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? What? Another simp? No! Oh, another guy. Simp for beauty. Ugh. I mean, okay. Oops, now I definitely upset him. Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful? Shrimp! Angel doesn't kill guys, please. Even Ikemen, yeah. If I'm old, even Ikemen, they can't be stupid guys. Yeah, no way. If I'm honest, there's a very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police, okay? Indeed, alright. So I'm just keeping a watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job. Oh, I see. There is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh, what? Yes, tell us, Inspector, please. New information, let's go. Okay, tell me. What is this new information you have, Inspector? Yeah. Is this what's that? The Bruyar's medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report. Alright, okay. Oh, Kazuma's post-mortem report. Kazuma-sama. So, what was the cause of the death? I just realized I was like, why one of the glasses don't have the the flash? Because it's broken. I see. Okay, damage to the cervical what is that? Vertebrae. Backbones of the spine. Okay. Backbone. Shit. Basically backbone damage, right? Yeah. Backbone. Okay, damage to the backbone is written in the report. His neck was broken. Ah, Jin. There. I'm scared I read it wrong. Jin Cui. Cervical spine. So it's like back side, right? Yeah, it's the neck. I see. Cervical. Oh, okay. Vertebra. All right. Jin Cui. Okay.
颈椎
Oh, 颈椎. Ah, okay. Sorry, guys. My picking. Yeah. 椎. Alright, yes. I mean, that's fourth. 椎. Let's go. Yes, it was same song. Okay, so now at least we get the thing right. Oh, it's not here yet. Alright. We need the report. There were no obvious wound or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. Ah, right. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all. Well, what weapon was used then? Nothing has been found as yet, but the fact that there are no signs of wound suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark. Wouldn't leave a mark? Oh, I see. All the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. Ah. So like someone just smack him on the neck, but then doesn't leave anything? Trace? Suplex? It's a... maybe? Alright, let's see. It is a possibility and no obvious wound would be left. Poor Kazuma. 4 damage? Yeah, I was thinking that too, yeah. I was like, did he, okay, I was thinking like maybe someone attacked him from the front, then he fall to the back, fall to the back, and then maybe his neck slammed the fucking desk. That's why no weapon? Maybe something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm just assuming, yeah, because we haven't know like what's the murder weapon, quote unquote. I have a second copy of the report. Okay, give me, thank you. If it might be useful, you are welcome to have it. Really? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. Thank you. I trust you. This guy trusts us more than Susato, guys. Susato is like, what? You trust him? After all, if I didn't trust you, I did never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Oh! Susato, look at you. She was like, oh shit, I'm a bad friend. I'm a bad friend to Kazuma. Alright, let's see. Okay, why is she speechless? It's fine. Alright, let's see. E. Okay. Maybe gay. He gay? Inspector was gay. Alright, male Firestone, time of the death. Sometime between 1 AM and little past 2 AM. Little past 2 AM. It makes sense, right? Because his diary is like 2 AM plus. Like 2:15 around there. Then he stopped writing, yeah. Cause of the death. Damage to the cervical vertebrae. I have no idea how to pronounce, but resulting in instant death. Instant death. If it's instant death, then how did he write the death message, guys? It doesn't make sense. Instant death. The victim's neck was almost certainly broken as a result. So maybe there's a third party in the room and use his finger to write the death message, yeah. Of a strong blow to the area. No obvious external injuries or trace of poison. I think he fall, guys. Maybe. Alright. The Great Detective. Instant death. Oh, Mr. Shums was here. Was he? Perfect close room murder case. Sounds like Conan. Really? The thing that I'm very like curious about is like the thing in his diary. He was saying like something dangling in the fucking van. Yeah, I wonder what was that. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, he seems to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating. Yeah, many Conan case was close room murder. Oh, really? Ah. Always in the room, right? Okay. I mean closed room, you know, like lock. Okay, but then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored. Did he say anything at all? Actually, now you mention it, yes. Just one thing, but he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish, was all he said. Shoe polish. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. It was when he was over there, by the piece of broken glass. Do you see? Collect. Ah, perhaps he was talking about this brick color mark. Do you think? Oh, yes. That must be it. But how could Mr. Shums know that is shoe polish? That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea. What is it, Susato-san? Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoe with a very dark tan hue. Dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red then. Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repair them for him. Oh, I see. Oh, does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoe as the scuff on the floor? So his shoe kinda like slight? A piece of small glass object and what looks like a scuff mark made by Kazuma's shoe were found by the victim's body. By the victim's body? Okay. Beside them, right? Maybe the wax on the shoe? Yeah, like maybe, you know, there must be an explanation for that. Yeah, like why there's a sign there and a mark. Yeah, I mean, that's really all I can tell you at this stage. I feel like he sleep. Yeah, maybe. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head. Yes, that's that. Okay, I can't even read. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Poor Inspector, you look exhausted. Oh, no. Well, no way he fell down and break his own neck. Oh my god, guys, it's gonna be so dumb. Really? If he died that way, right, I will uninstall the game. Did he really just slip from the glass thing? Then hit his fucking neck and then die, and then someone maybe like came in and be like, oh shit, I did not hit him, I did not, and then like disguise the murder scene. Yeah. I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san. He was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friend. The truth is, I seem to have had a heavy hate ever since I woke up to this morning. Wait, what? A heavy hate? That's interesting. My head is still throbbing too. So he get drugged too? He get drugged as well, maybe? Interesting. Alright. Let's see again. Okay, maybe the yeah, alright. I feel like there's new stuff, yeah. Why? Well, there's no like arrow now. I wonder why. Yeah, what about this? Maybe? Right, yeah. This is where Kazuma spent his final moment writing his diary. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 135, okay, 35. Looks like speckled band dangling from ventilator grill. Kazuma left us a valuable clue in these words. I'm sure of it. We have to solve this mystery, Naruhodo-san. Yes, of course. Okay, what about this? The mark, yeah. Is there any like update stuff? Oh, it really is such beautiful color, this glass. It looks like whatever it was has broken clean in two. It's the same. Other half is nowhere to be seen. And then there's a brick color mark. Yeah, it's the shoe mark, right? Yeah, which is the shoe polish, according to that great detective you seem to know all about. Yeah. Now we get a new clue, yeah. I suppose it must be from Kazuma-sama's shoe. Maybe. But what I'd like to know is, how can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else? Because he's a great detective, of course. That's hardly a reason, is it? Yeah, he licked it. Just like Detroit Become Human, guys. Yeah. So no, guys, don't lick them, yeah, please. Ugh. So it's clear that these letters were written in with the ink that was somehow spit on the floor. Corner? Don't lick it, please. And they spell the Russian word of wardrobe. It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you were sleeping in there. But to be truly unambiguous, it should have just spelled out my name, don't you think? So that might not know Naruhodo's name, yeah. They just know he's inside the wardrobe, yeah. Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last word in Russian. Yeah, definitely not his last word, guys. Yeah, definitely. Which begs the question of who did write it, yeah. I'm sure one of the men on the ship, yeah. It's either this guy or the guy at the outside or the neighbor cabin, yeah. But then, you know, like 3 suspects for now, yeah. Okay, let's see. I think we've done everything, yeah. Rules again. So by bringing her pet on board, Miss Pavlova has broken the rules, yes. She called it her friend, didn't she? Yes, although we don't know what form this friend takes as yet. I'm almost certain whatever it is, it's inside the traveling case in her cabin. A friend. There's more to this than it seems, I think. Maybe? Alright. Alright. Right, back, yeah. Move, maybe? We can't go to her cabin, which is so weird. Oh, here we go. It's changed. Alright, it changed. Ah, look, Naruhodo-san. Seaman Janov. I have no idea. Has gone. You know, the big guy. He's gone. Strong enough? The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arm and glaring at us. Ugh, all these Russian names are impossible to remember, Sam. Strong Gainov? Okay, real. I'm gonna pin that, yeah. You teach me how to pronounce the name, right? Ryu-san, come on, thanks for joining. Tra-la-la. Alright, someone's singing. What? Did you hear that? It sounds like someone singing. Yeah. I'm not gonna sing, guys. Yeah. I did it, the great detective. Oh my god, it's him. This caroling. I think I know that lock-like voice. Lock? Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us. Yeah, let's go in. Come on. Yes, you are right. We must seize it. Let's go inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate. Definitely. Before that stringy knot, crewman comes back. I have no idea how the fuck do you read that, but yeah. Alright, let's move. Cabin. Did she? Wait, it's open now. Yeah. Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Susato-san. Oh, where's she gone? Hey, what are you doing? Maybe Stroganoff? Stroganoff. Maybe? Yeah. I definitely need to remember that, yeah, because I feel like we will like talk about all the names in the like in the next hours. Thank you, Ryu. Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things. There's not a moment to waste. Naruhodo-san, we must investigate as quickly as we can. I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake. Wait, you still remember Kazuma? Okay. Not just for Kazuma's mom. What do you mean? It can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there. Really? We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san, by ourselves if we need to. If we have to, yeah. Yes, we will. Now she trusts us, I see. After she saw the inspector, she's like, actually, maybe Naruhodo is not guilty. Kinda, yeah. To be honest, their name doesn't sound real. Just like Dick Gumshoe, yeah. I don't think there's like a Dick Gumshoe in real life. Maybe. Or Miss Wendy Oldback, yeah. Okay. I mean, there's Wendy, but Oldback. Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open. It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there. Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret. Because you are not allowed to bring animals, yes. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now? Yeah, where? There are just few books on the desk, nothing else by the looks of it. Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all. That's true. I wonder what kind of books she likes to read. Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoyed reading books written in Russian. I see. Thanks. I think I probably already knew that. It's rude to ask too much of people, Naruhodo-san. Kindly remember that. Oof. Girl, chill. I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket. Shall we have a later look and see what's been thrown away? Naruhodo-san, is poor etiquette? I have no idea. I know the word, but I forgot how to pronounce. To go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know? Those eyes. She's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now, yeah? Ma'am, don't be so rude, guys. She keep accusing us, guys. Etiquette. Etiquette. Oh, yeah. I was like, what again? Etiquette. Alright, let's go. However, these are special circumstances, I think. Exactly. We have no choice. Let's see what's inside. There's hardly anything in here at all. Nothing? Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. She said it's rude, but then she's like, disappointment. There's nothing in there, really. All the books have top over together. Look, every single one. It's just like Kazuma's place. It's the same. Do you think that's a god of sea, perhaps? His top plot too, though. It's exactly the same as the bookcase next door, yeah. In Kazuma's cabin. Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase. I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company? Alright then. Susato, what the fuck? Can you give us actual help like Maya? Wow, so she's lower than Maya, guys. That's kinda sad, actually. Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them over in a fit of rage. Not everything bad that happens on this ship is because of me, you know. Well, anyway, I will set them all straight again in here too. I don't like seeing things in disarray. Nah, don't do that. Suddenly bitching around. Where is Susato that helped us in first case? Yeah, where, guys? Why she changed so much? Maybe she was gentle because of Kazuma, yeah. Because Kazuma was by our side back then. Now Kazuma is gone. She's like, fuck this shit, guys. Yes, there are displays in this cabin. Okay, it's the rules. We know that. Etiquette first impression kinda shaky. Hey, what the fuck? Real? She's a sucker when it comes to ikemen, maybe. You know, Kazuma is like ikemen, right? Then you know, like Herlock Sholmes is ikemen as well. Her special friend, I mean, yeah. I wonder where her special friend has disappeared to now. He's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine. Oh shit, it ran away? I just hope Seaman Stroganoff. Okay. It makes sense now. The pronouns. Doesn't find it and throw it overboard. Stroganoff, alright. Oh yes, so do I. Maybe it's in the back, no? Naruhodo-san, are you there? Sorry, I'm right here, yes. Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed in the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home. She really treated him like a dog. Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know. Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they are all staged costume. I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck. Really no. The vent. So this ventilator connects to Kazuma's cabin next door, yes. Yes, although what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room. Maybe. Yeah, right. I think the design is kinda awkward, yeah. Like whatever you say in your room, right? The neighbor can hear that. So, you know, like it's gonna be awkward, no? It's so that there's a gas leak next door. The occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm. I see. That's the reason? Or the occupants of both cabins could die of gas poisoning. That's a possibility. Anyway, Last night, Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator. So you're gonna mourn on the ship, really, Ryu? Ah,違う. Okay. What about the plate? Yeah. I wonder what this little saucer is doing on the floor. Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately. Ah, do you think there could be a leak on the roof just above here? I see. All right. What, a leak? Is this ship quite safe? I'm sure there's even a little leak in the roof. It doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink. No, you're right. Of course you're right. She's really trying to pursue herself, isn't she? Wait, there's no one? We done. Right. So yeah. Anyway. This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolt latch that our cabin door has. If the bolt's drawn across, there's no way anybody could enter the cabin from outside. Yes, it's not particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across of its own accord, would it? No. And the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside. And it seals up perfectly too, to stop any seawater coming in. So you couldn't use the method you told me of passing a thread through a crack around the door either. I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me. Dangling? Did someone push Kazuma? He died? Then someone tied the thing? You know, in the next door, right? There's a vent here, right? So they pull it through the vent? No way. It's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe not. Strangle? No. Like Kazuma died on the floor, right? Then the door, maybe they're tie up a string? No, maybe not. Yeah, I was thinking like, how do the door lock inside? Yeah, because they keep saying like, oh, the door is locked inside. No one can open the door. Only the killer is inside the room. Yeah, something like that. I keep thinking like, why the door is locked? How would that work? Yeah, maybe the vent thing. But then how is he gonna lock the door through the vent? Nah, no way. I have no idea. There's one of these next to a bed in Kazuma's cabin too. Yes. It's Belcourt. I can't resist. She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug too. No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come. We don't want them to. We are trying to investigate in secret. What the fuck is wrong with her? Huh? Huh? I think we're done, yeah. We're done checking everything. Move, I guess, yeah. What? What the fuck? Why are you here? Oh, Mr. Shomps, look! Wow, you never know where he's going to turn up next, do you? He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself. la. I did it the great detective way. Okay. He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us? Or he's simply in extremely high spirits? Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew. Alright, when the yacht bit off more than it could chew. Alright, he's singing. And truly all, when there was a doubt, is lucky her luck was about? Excuse me. I saw it all and I stood tall. I did it the great detective way. Mr. Shams! Ah! What is it? You want to fight, huh? What the fuck is wrong with him? Okay. Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, and I was just about to reach the climatic finish. Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is a good time as any. Wing Chun, he's gonna Wing Chun us, guys. I very nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks. Alright, I get the picture. Now could you put those fists away? Stop swinging your fist. Mr. Shams, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you. Ah yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship log as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually got here. Oh yes, that's the ship's log, yes. And do you find anything useful from it? Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Yeah, we read that as well. Which means that there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so... What the fuck? You truly are the student from the land of rising sun. You have been utterly blinded by it. Sorry. Your logic, my boy, is inverted. Wait, what? Is he laughing at my logic now? Oof. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Shams? Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman of stands sentry in this first-class passageway, and he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour. Oh, so when there's nothing to report, he will write that, yeah, in the entry. But then it was blank yesterday midnight, the entry. Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes. Nothing to report. Huh. Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, the ship log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. Do you mean? Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night, which led to the seaman being absent from his post. Oh, seaman is sus now. What kind of circumstances? What happened? That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribbling nothing to report in the log. Okay, either he's sus or something happened, then he didn't get to write the report. Maybe he knows something, yeah, something like that. And he was shocked from it, yeah. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log in your mental file. Here we go. Nice. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective. Now you're worthy. Come on, what the fuck? What happened for the past few hours? Where you are just dancing around. Huh? Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. From 2 a.m. Even 2:30? Oh shit, wait, what? Until 5 a.m. Until 5 a.m. nothing to report? I mean, there's nothing. So it's Stroganov? Stroganov, right? Yeah. It's the guy. It's the big guy. Alright, sure. Alright. Back. Okay, I thought I can flip it, but I can't. You are starting to understand what my way is. I see. What makes Sherlock Holmes... Sherlock Holmes definitely... Sholmes. Brilliant, yes. Stop laughing, I'm gonna slap him. Oh, ouch. What is it? Are you hurt? Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason, nothing more. Why everyone's head is throbbing? Huh? I mean, the head, yes. Your brain, yes. Everyone, even him? Well, my friends. Until next encounter. Everyone, eh? What about Susato? She don't have that symptom? He's still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway. Well, come on, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Yes, you and Ryu can have fun with yourself, yes, together. What the fuck? With the head, yes. Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem lost in thought. It's just... Well, I feel the same. Oh, what? Even you? Even Susato? So, everyone, basically. What about the guy that got the door? Sorry? Ever since I woke up this morning, I had something of a headache. I think all the food, guys, all the food is drug. All the food is drug. But Kazuma is not drug. Okay, alright. A sort of continuous throbbing. Oh, you too. So even the crewman, maybe? The seaman, yeah. Maybe that's why he didn't write his entry. Like everyone is drunk. Okay, alright, move. We'll see. What about you? Are you drunk? Did you get drunk last night? Okay, we can't talk to him. No one is here, right? Don't talk. So this ventilator joins to Miss Pavlova's cabin. Yes, that's right. And just a few minutes ago, before he died, Kazuma saw something emerge from it. A speckled band, as he described it, yes. If only Miss Pavlova had been able to shed some light on it, but she seems as baffled as we are. Yes, I wonder if she is telling us everything told. I'm not sure. I know most people aboard would say the same about me, but there was something about that woman didn't sit right with me. Wait, what? There was something about that woman that didn't sit right with me. So she's sus? Alright. Real not scared? Sussing her now? I see. Huh. Interesting to see the character, you know, like that one top, yeah. Alright. Okay. Can we talk to him? Maybe we can present him anything, maybe, I don't know. We can't. Oh, okay. I thought it's like the Ace Attorney trilogy, where we can present our evidence to them. Alright, we can't. Right, it's fine. Move. To a cabin, maybe? Oh, here we go, yeah. Oh, what's that? Wait, maybe we reach Hong Kong? Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sight a quarter mile fall. Full stop. Hard to starboard. All hands brace for impact. Oh wait, what impact? Impact? What the? I think we are about to crash into another ship. What? What? I can't stand. Hold on to me. Wow. We're gonna die, guys. Let's go, yeah. The ship can't stop. Yeah. Susato-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all? There's another ship, guys. I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruto-san. Whoa. It looks like we avoided a collision. Yeah, I think. Yes, the ship has come to a stop. Oh my goodness, what about you, Naruto-san? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Hello? Is anybody in there? Shout if you need assistance. Oh, we're dying. Oh, that sounds like Inspector Hosonaga. Is that you in there, Naruto-san? Unbolt the door quickly. What? The bolt? Oh! That's why. No way! Did he really fall off? Did he really fall off and break his own neck? That's why the door is locked. You guys, look at the shelf. Look at the shelf. It's the same. No way! That's why the lock is locked. It's gonna be so dumb. If you really look at that. The door is bolted. Did you do that, Susato-san? No, I didn't touch it. Now that explains the lock. Well, that's strange. How did? And look at all the books. They are just like they were before began. Again, yeah. Again, yeah. The same thing. Naruto-san, aren't you going to open the door and let Inspector in? That's why, guys, look at all the messy shit. Yeah, the books. The plate on the floor. Not the plate, but the cup on the floor. Maybe that's why Kazuma's room is so messy. Everything is falling off. Actually, there's no one in the room to fight with him. Yeah. There's a plate on the floor, right? There's chicken bone on the floor. Yeah? Remember that? I was like, why is there a bone on the floor? Did did Naruto eat on the floor? And maybe that's why he sleep. Maybe like just now, right? Naruto and Susato is like sleeping. Like are you alright? Maybe they are falling. Maybe oh my god, no way! Don't tell me like Kazuma, because of the ship impact, he sleep, make the fucking the shoe sign thing, and then like break his own neck. Ooh. That's so dumb. No way, right, guys? If it's like that, I'm gonna uninstall the game, yeah. I better tidy this place up first, yeah. Ugh. Our violent emergency stop had solved one mystery at least. In a very vivid way. Yeah, we solved the door lock, yeah. But I knew that what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. I hurried around and tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart. Okay, to be continued. Alright. I think it's the court section, maybe, right now. I'm falling for Jin. Don't die, guys. Let's go! Okay. Let's see. Somehow the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Susato-san took a deep breath, then gently slid back the bolt. Slide what? You, what are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters? Ah, you both look unhurt. Good. Yes, we are fine. Thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship. Yes, it appears to have been a false report though. False report? Oh, how did that happen? There's a dance of fog outside. It's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. He knows, huh? Oh yeah, he knows Pavlova, guys. Ah, Miss Pavlova, right. This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop. Everything is chaos, passengers are screaming, crew are running everywhere. This first class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment. Oh, I see. Someone triggered the alarm. Does that mean that someone pressed that button outside? Oh, the ringing? Do you guys remember in the passageway? You wicked intruder, dressed all in black. You are the devil. Okay, sure. Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is the first. You opened my traveling case. How could you? Oh no, we didn't do that. What? No, we didn't touch it. That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came in your cabin. Inspector. Yes? Arrest this man. I know he did it. He's a criminal. Is it not enough that he has killed a man? What? Duh. And he's a stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal the chicken, do you believe? Or take him away. He's a trespasser as well as everything else. I mean, I get her. Like they just get in her room without any notice, without any, she didn't give them permission for that. I'm sure she's pissed, but like, calm down for now, yeah. Stowing away, trespassing, killing. She's right, you are devil. Ah. It doesn't look good, does it? Yeah, who told you guys to come in here? Come on. There's a cell below deck. Throw him in. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to police. Wait, a cell? Please, Inspector Hosonaga, is there anything you can do? This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of option. Oof. This is terrible. This is a real crisis. I have to find a solution. Immediately. Alright. Say first, alright. Immediately? Okay. I think we have to find her pet to calm her down, yeah? Immediately, save, yes. Where is your pet? Guys, look at this. What the fuck? Is that her pet? I think that's her pet, guys. Yeah, that's a pet for sure. What the? Why are you like that? What are you doing up there? Mr. Shams. Naturally, I was analyzing what a week of 20,000 rubles feels like on one side. Have I not told you that as a detective, it's my business to know what other people do not? There isn't more a tomfoolery, my boy. Oh no. Well, why were you hanging from that hook before then? Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally, I see. What the dog doing, guys? What is he doing? No. I wish to determine if it would ban that considered looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce. Ugh, I never know whether to take this man seriously or not, yeah, Sam. You again, the great detective. Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently. Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time. What is to report? Speak. An urgent report from great detective can mean but one thing. Yes, the case of the curious murder that took place last night here in this vessel, the steamship Broya, has been solved by me naturally. Alright, okay, let's see. What? Really? Why is she shocked? Is she sus? Yes, I have eliminated all the possibilities. No other explanation exists. So, allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I am about to reveal my great detective greatly admire great deduction to the case. Deduction time? Huh, you have solved it? Even Hedgehog understand this case. We all knew what was responsible for killing student boy this morning when we found criminal in the wardrobe. It is this stowaway, and he has handcuffs to prove it. I didn't do it. I did not hit him. I did not. The trouble is, there appears to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because as everyone knows, the cabin door was both shut from the inside. That means the culprit must be someone who was inside the cabin. Yes, it's what they call a lock room mystery. Hey! A lock room mystery in detective stories. Hey, yeah. Conan, alright. The lock room, that is the point. The room was locked. Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from outside the cabin. You're all quite mistaken. Okay, here we go. The cabin next door is not so-called lock room at all. What? Oh my god, is it finally useful? Yes, there's another... yes, there's another entrance. What? An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin that's despite the bolt door. What other entrance? We never discover one. Why? Its gaps open the mouth at you even as we speak. The ventilator, man! Try getting there, come on. Lock Shums, the ventilator. You think this is funny? I can't even put my arm through that hole. That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks. You are suggesting the culprit entered and left the victim cabin through that tiny opening? It's not possible. But it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. Mr. Shums, do you mean? Are you referring to the word Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35, what looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Precisely, my dear madam. But what was that? What does that mean? What is this speckled band? The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. Mr. Shums, what are you doing? There is a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I'm ready. He's a Juniper. What I'm about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your cores. Behold. Kia. What the? Kia? This is her pet? Allow me to introduce you all to the band. The speckled band. Huh? A snake? Wait, the girl's pet ran into Kazuma's room and Kazuma wanted to chase it, but he tripped and killed himself. Right, Karika. I feel like the dangling thing is from her pet, you know what I mean? Maybe her pet crossed over his room through the vent and maybe he wanted to grab it and then he slipped and fucking hit his neck and died? Oh. But what about the death message? Hey, Jin actually predicted the pet was a snake. Oh yeah, didn't you say that yesterday? A snake and four-legged snake? Snake? Four-legged snake? What the fuck? I forgot. Kazuma died here? Maybe not, yeah, just in his room, yeah. Snake inside wardrobe? What the fuck? Rather kill himself than stay in a room with a snake? Daniel, come on, thanks for joining. Welcome. Did the snake strangle him, guys? No, it can't be. Dan actually is a snake. Fucking snake. No way. Let's go. Time to gacha, guys. Yeah. My answer, I guess my answer. Nice. My answer is right. Mr. Shoms, just one thing. Pray, what troubles you? Wait, snakes drink milk? Well, that snake isn't it. That snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say? Stripy, more like, yeah. Yes, you're right. I think in this case, you did have to call it the stripe band, wouldn't you? You both see and observe with distinction, however. Do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap? Oh. Stop, Susato, stop. Wake up. How exactly? I think perhaps it's time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready? Miss Pavlova. Oh shit! He's sassing her as well. Even real not scared is like, this girl doesn't sit right with him, guys. I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death is nothing to do with me. The whole thing is nothing to do with me. There is two conclusions I've drawn from the facts. Number one. Last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. Alright, here we go. Maybe this is true, yeah. Theory, yeah, from the theory. Ah. And number two. The same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life. Oh, really? Damn. No. She turned as white as a bowl of rice again. Shams must be right. He hit the nail on the head. This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi. He can't speak, guys. It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head. He's gonna die, just saying. I would advise as little movement as possible, Seaman. You wouldn't want that fangs of that long friend in your neck. So everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Alright, here we go. Okay. Deduction time. Baizu is German? Damn, bro. Okay, let's go. Intruder's identity. Alright. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Oh, yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts it with pain. Aching heart? No way the killer was the snake that broke his neck. No way! Please! That's so dumb. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So, we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into victim's cabin on the portentous night? What was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin? Okay. Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you bought this vessel, was it not? Ah, as I suspected. Another telltale glance. Without a doubt, your friend is the writing serpent. Writing is the writing serpent we see before us. Wait, is this? This is not her pet? She's like, what? And yet the fact leaves us in quandary. Oh my god! Oh, chill! The victim's written observation on the night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen marking do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give then, pray? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? What did she grab? What is she grabbing? No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. What's that? What's that? Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal can only be the snake slug skin. No, it's not skin. What is that? Huh? Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No? What? I do not know what you are talking about. Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slittered next door. Using the belt cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. Ah! Kazuma! In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake, which marking change each time it slugs its skin. I see. Alright. A snake is so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depth of India. In India? It changed skin? There's another species, guys. It's not a snake, yeah. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data which I have been apprised, it would appear that there were no visible sign of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by terrible venom. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of the death conclusively. The almost but not quite imperceptible puncture wound left by the venomous fang will seal the truth. The fuck are you saying? Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend. This makes no sense, yeah. What you say makes no sense, but okay. There is no point. What the fuck is this word? Ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? Fading? But now your guys, the English is so hard. What the fuck? Involuntary glance betrays the hiding place of you choose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links to you to the victim's death in that traveling case. But the snake that constrict the prey have no venom. The thing is, he didn't get poisoned, guys. Yeah, he died from the blow. Yeah, heavy blow to the neck. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You don't? It is telling the victim made note of low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend. To train? Indeed, you did put the serpent through this ventilator and wait after a period you summon it back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal has done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared to not to have been dispatched, you did release the snake once more. Do you deny this snake has undergone such training? It's not true. Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needs only to sink its fang in once. And its venom would course through the victim's spine, ending his existence forever. Okay. That is true nature of speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible, alright? Your logic is bullshit. Death by venomous snake bite. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to understand what the fuck he's saying, yeah? Because it's not true, yeah? Alright, let's see. Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as killing machine. What? There on floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature. Snake don't drink milk? Yeah, I was like, this is milk, right? Incredible. You have solved the mystery. You have solved the mystery. Amazing, your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see why now Sherlock Holmes has become such a household name. Really? They are impressed? My dear man, it was nothing remarkable, as the Russians say. I could have done it with one left hand. Wait, what? Really? Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes? But of course, what's on your mind? It's just about your deduction before. It's something doesn't quite make sense to me. I welcome question as my method, and will answer both loudly and proudly. Oh, well, good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family. You are well informed, madam. And reptiles, don't drink milk. Ah. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see? Really? Dolphin drink milks? Isn't dolphin mammals, guys? Dolphin drink milk? Mammals. Huh? How do they drink milk? Dolphin and whale, I think. Oh, really? Shit. Yes, they produce milk. Mammals have nipper. Even dolphin. Dolphins are mammals. Whales too. Oh, what? Dolphin have nipper? I see. Yes, I'm from the sea, guys, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hey, alright, I'm gonna search for a picture now, yeah. Okay, let's go. So I'm not sure it was possible to train a snake using milk as a reward. Yeah. It doesn't make sense, yeah. No matter. No doubt, Miss Pavlova. They don't count as fish, yeah. They even have noses. Oh, that's why mermaid has a... That's why mermaid also mammals. Yes, mermaid and merman is mammals, guys. Yes. I see. Alright. No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Alright. I'm sure the snake is not a pet, maybe? Because she put milk here. They also produce milk. Sheesh. Typing dolphin nippers, yeah. Incognito mood, guys, yeah. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds. Ah, well, there is something else. Snake have no ears. Oh shit. Right. Ah. Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal a snake by whistling. Snake don't have ears. Ah, yeah, they sense vibration. That's why they're like, you know, like doing the sound with the tongue. Ah, but madam, what of the tales from Arabia? Orochimaru. Orochimaru. No, don't kidnap the kid. Wow, Orochimaru. Oh my god, Orochimaru is a PDF, guys. Yeah. Have you not heard of the snake that danced to the sound of flute? I think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements. Oh, I see. Look at his face. What the fuck? Alright. Snake use heat and aroma sensory through their tongue. Yeah, that's why they keep like right? Yeah. Good feel. He's like, oh? No hands, no feet, no ears. These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless. What the fuck do you mean? Don't take it out on the snake, Mr. Shams. There is one other thing. You have more? Stop. He's dying. Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the one in this cabin. Oh! Wait, I didn't know that? Oh, they use the skill? Ah! What about lizard? Okay. Then you should try harder, alright. Lizard is the paw? Alright, please don't be angry with me, Mr. Shams. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. Wait, a snake can't climb this kind of wall? Really? What about? Okay. What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have been part of this, yeah. Lizard skills? No. It's the skin, yeah. Alright, he's dying. I'm dying too, don't worry. I think so. Snake not really sticking vertically. Ah. I I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruto. Oh no, you don't mean? Yes, we need to modify Mr. Shom's latest deduction and turn them into the great ones they ought to be. Alright, correction time. I had a feeling that was coming. Alright, let's give it a try. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruto. Yes, right. So, cast your eyes down your wrist again. What? You have done it again. My handcuffs are gone. Where did they go? Fear not, I shall see they are restored after our work is done. I really wish you did leave them off. Maybe they're usually quite around, something to move to, so a wall wouldn't help a lot. That's why they, like rough surface, maybe they can climb like tree. Right. Hulk Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Okay, here we go. Correction time. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Hey, I like that, yeah. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed to the following. Is that it's nothing to do with me? Yes, it's Sam. The whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events. Aching Haas. Why is she looking at her wrist, guys? She does have a pain expression on her face, but she's holding her wrist. Yes, that's true. She looks as tough. Tough. Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind. But you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly. Is that it? Correctly? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then? Let's take a moment and really look closely at Miss Pavlova. Oh! It's a cat! It's a cat! Ah! Oh, Neko? Because I have a scratch too, guys, on my palm right now. Yeah. Fucking Rokal. Claw me. Alright. Oh, Naruto-san, look. That looks like a very painful one. Looks like a scratch made by some small kind of animal. Fairly recently too. Well, whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here. Alright, just present. Yeah, R is present. Okay. Snake has claws? What the fuck? I think it's a kitty, guys. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain. Indeed, a simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh. Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch? Sometime last night. When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. When I'm sad, the pain from this one is worse. Jason Kumo, thanks for joining, welcome. And that it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we asked, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into victim's cabin on the propentious night? Churros, yeah. Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Ah, as I expected. Another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend. It's the serpent. No, it's not the serpent, guys. It seems likely the scratch mark on the back of her hands was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they? No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow. Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers? We should follow her gaze, Naruto-san. That's where we'll find the answer. Is he the friend? Is he the friend? Oh no! Here we go! Oh! I was like, is he the friend, guys? The picture, guys, yeah. I was gonna say, is he the claw? Alright, here we go. Present. Photograph frame. You were looking over this frame photographic print, weren't you, Miss Pavlova? But let's not be distracted by the print itself. Oh no. It's the frame that is your friend, isn't it? Because it's so beautiful, display whatever you put inside it. What spectacularly contrived logic lead you to this mindless conclusion? Oh, well, it's supposed to be a logic and reasoning spectacular, so I thought I did contribute to the show. This is my show, Mr. Naruhodo. Kindly perform any peculiar experiment on your stage. Wait, I can't? Really? Wait, what? no? Wait, I have to investigate first, maybe? It's my first time just present without looking, yeah? I mean like pressing to in the picture, yeah. Alright, here we go. Maybe press. And we will see, yeah. Okay! Look at the photograph in this frame. This must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away. It's a black kitty! Wait, you whistling? Dangling? Yeah, maybe her cat went to his room. Dangling? This thing? Oh wait! Isn't that thing that broken? Guys! Chia, half of it is broken, right? The bell? Split into two, right? Did he? No way. Did he die on himself or did the cat went to his cabin? He chased it around. The bell fall. He slid from the bell and died from the fall. Oh my god, really? She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she? Yes, that's true. But personally, it's the little black creature she's holding that caught my eye. Maybe we did better take a closer look at this. That sounds stupid, but it's possible. No. Present. 지갑! No! 지갑! I present the wrong thing. I didn't know I have to. It's wrong. I haven't saved. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot this one is more precise. Yeah. All right. Is this one little kitten? Yeah. I pressed this. This is so stupid. Yeah. All right. 좀 어때? The mechanic is different. All right. Present. Need to aim in detective game. Yeah. Cool. So. Without a doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us. Okay. Just in case, let me save. At the end, I have to click in. Aim the cat, yeah. Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear. Oh no! The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Daka is my best friend. Daka! Kawaii! I couldn't leave her behind. It's a she! That cat would appear to be a Russian blue. Okay. And yet, the fact leaves us in quandary. The victim's written observation on the night in question tells a speckled band. I think it's the bell, yeah. Whereas regrettably, these specimens marking do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give then, pray? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eye last night? No, please don't look at me. Let's see what's that, yeah. Behind your back, yeah, what's that? Do you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back. If she just left it in her pocket, no one would ever have known. Oh yes, ploys like that are Mr. Shum's specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something. I thought deduction was his specialty. Or maybe making me believe that was a ploy too. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that's skin of snake, yeah. In which case, yeah, just what is Miss Pavlova hiding behind her back? What's that? Snake? Slug skin? She go. Wait, I can change. Oh, is that a kitty toy? Ah! It's a toy. Well, it is speckled. And it is a band, but what is it? It seems to be soft and fluffy, a long piece of cloth or some sort, yeah. And that looks like a handle at one end. I think it may be a cat's toy, yeah. This sort of is common in the West apparently, yeah. How is that a toy for cats? You know, like, you know, you gotta wiggle it fastly, yeah. Wiggle it fastly and the cat will be like, ah! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Yeah. Cats likes to chase the band around and paw at it, yeah. Kitten in particular love that sort of play. You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce and catch it, yeah. Haha, that sounds positively adorable. Yeah. Cat's toy, here we go. Okay, we can present now. Alright, present. Cat's toy. Whip? Whipping time. Cat's toy, yes. The thing you're trying to, but failing to conceal, is cat's toy. Precisely, and the true nature of the now infamous speckled band. So, the cat was carrying the cat's toy and go through the ventilator and to Kazuma's room, maybe? That's why he hear the dangling thing, yeah. And it was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator. She didn't dangle it through the ventilator, come on. You wave it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice. But why? For what reason? My dear boy, there can be only one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin. Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled toy to incite the creature to return. Ah! In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a blithesome Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Daka. A truly troublesome feline, young Daka is proving to be. She must be caged once found. Wow! You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova. Okay, here we go. The tiara she would wear on the stage can also be seen. Okay. Jin, you bigger a toy for me, Jin. I want to go on. You want to get high? Damn weather. Let's see. Alright, I will bigger it. That's when it happened. Alright, here we go. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up to the belt. Okay, she scratched the back of my hand and ran up the bell cord. Oh, wow! Spider cat. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Wow. Daka, she is so naughty. A beloved kitten. Wow. Spider cat? Spider cat. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life? Yeah, how? According to the data, alright. Terrible venom, Devanai. Alright, wrong. What Mr. Shum said is true. There were no signs of wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body. That's right. But Mr. Shum seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned. Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Report there were okay. Present. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report. Yes, I knew it was one or the other. His neck was... Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that. Seaman Stroganov isn't some immortal freak, you know. The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as fact, Goliath. Oh, Jin learning so much from Trilogy. Oh my god. Thank you, Trilogy. Thank you for training me. Damn, Trilogy. We can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? I just don't understand the dying message, yeah. An examination of the deceased body. Alright. Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone. Yes, there's a distinct possibility. And of yet, no weapon has been found though. Like, there's two things I've been thinking, guys. Like, what about the drug? You know, like all the food. It seems like they have been drunk. And what about the dying message? Yeah. Goliath. There's so many difficult English in this game, yeah. As of yet, no weapon has been found though. Presumably, Dakra didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow. Fatal paw blow? I suppose. It's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. Wow! He had a fall? Guys, look at this. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident. I swear, if this is the result, right, I'm gonna close the game, yeah. Oh yes, a bad fall could explain it. Really? It's rather hard to believe Kazuma Samato. He wasn't a clumsy man. Well, we need to fix this deduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened? Collect. Mark on floor. Okay, let me save. Just in case, yeah. Jin, I think the food indeed drunk and Kazuma indeed drunk, but when he falls asleep. No, Chigao! The snake? Not the snake, guys, yeah. He didn't drunk because he didn't eat, yeah, Karika. I was gonna say Kazuma, no, Kazuma died, guys, yeah. Karika, he didn't eat, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let me present a piece of small glass. Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of the death conclusively. This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. Shoe polish. Indeed, positively identified by the little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my result. Undeniable ingredients of shoe polish. Oh, kakoi, I like that transition, yeah. And the color of the polish is perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi lace leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at the point on the floor and tripped. Please, no! And by the dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell on the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered. And in that instant, he lost his life. Maybe poisoned by air circulation, maybe carbon dioxide poisoning because Susato and other headache. The thing is, we have no idea if Kazuma had a headache, yeah. Because everyone falls asleep by the time, maybe. We'll see. But poisoning? I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Is that really true? Miss Pavlova. What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life? Yes, the facts are clear as the day for me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betray the hiding place you choose. Alright, the case is not the case. Okay, let's see. I don't believe it. Kazuma must merely trip over and now he's no more. Yeah! It can't be true. I refuse to accept it. I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem suggest what happened. That's what happened. What? But... And if this part of Mr. Shom's deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction she just cast her eyes on. Where, I wonder? Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere. Victim's death. Link you to the victim's death. Tiara? Let's see first, yeah. Somebody appears to have dropped 20,000 rubles here. Rubles, yeah. It hasn't been dropped, Naruto-san is being placed. I'm starting to sound like Mr. Shom's. stop trying to sound like the great detective. Nah. Oh, let's see. This is where Miss Pavlova hit her friend. That's right, and it wasn't a snake after all. No, it was that little kitten she calls Dakar. Not that it's anywhere to be seen now. It seems to have let itself out of cage and gone exploring. I expect it to wrap itself around someone's head somewhere trying to make a new friend. Either that or it's scratching their hand to pieces. The point is, where has it got to? Okay. This is a waste paper basket. Perhaps all the first class cabin have them. Maybe in here, guys. But Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably not much rubbish in there yet. Oh, here we go! I knew it. It's the bell. Oh, what's that? It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it? Yes, it is. And I feel like I have seen it somewhere before. If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks to you. No! Claire! 치가오. Present. It's the bell. That's right. You hit the evidence that links to the victims that in that waste paper basket. Ah! Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object. It would seem one that has a familiar air, in fact. Precisely, we found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabins. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. Oh no. So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper basket in the cabin? You are well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not? I don't know. In that harsh Russian accent of yours. Won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question. What? Take it away, Mr. Narodel. A cretin? Yes. The evidence linking Miss Pavlova and the little glass bell, that would be this one. Here we go. Can we see inside? Alright, it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna present you. If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Dakar's collar, the very glass bell in question. The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall. And the cause of that fateful stumble. Your absent feline friend, Dakar. Feline. Did I just say feline? Feline. Sorry, guys. Feline. Feline friend. Dakar, yes. The cat, guys. I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. Alright. Death by tripping over. What the fuck, really? Oh, this is so dumb. Death by tripping over a cat. Oh. Alright, goodbye, guys. No, that's so dumb. No. What? What about the snake? Where's the snake from? Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night. Alright, here we go. Tell me. It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Daka, so I gave her some food. My food? And then all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands. I feel to say cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments. She was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. Yeah, like guys. Usually if you travel around, right, it's better to have a cage or, you know, like a small, like just a small space for your cats, yeah. Because they don't feel safe in an open environment, you know, like they haven't been before, yeah. It is what it is. You know, you can let them out after they get used to the environment, yeah. And that's how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand. I take it. It's like Mia die by tripping over Parrot. No, right? It's gonna be so dumb. Does Ruka get aggressive too? It's not aggressive. It's more like he's gonna crawl up like a ball. Yeah, he's like. He will find a corner to hide, yeah. If he's in the environment he's not used to, yeah. He will find, you know, under the bed, under anything else, yeah, you know, just to hide himself, yeah. So it's nice to have a, you know, cage, just in case, yeah. So he won't run away, yeah, something like that. Run around. Yeah, he run very fast, guy. Even though he's so big, not fat, but big, guys. He's actually not fat, yeah. When I shower him, right, I was like, what the fuck? Why are you so small now, yeah? All his fur are gone, yeah. And I had read the rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Daka with me. Nah, he's not obese, guys. Yeah, his weight is normal, yeah. Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious disease. Is a precaution, really. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping. So at that point, you thought it was safe to try to lure the kitten back again. By dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator into the adjoining cabin. Ah, that's why. Daka always loved this toy, but it doesn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return. So the faint whistling sound Kazuma wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet. Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadow when frightened. Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then... What? I nearly passed out with a shock. I heard her cry out, and then, oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent. Kazuma was. From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. What the fuck? You're tripping me, alright. The SS Broyal is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. Kazuma got tripped by a cat and died. Wow. With tripping, guys, yeah. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, the combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. Huh? But what became of the kitten afterwards? In the end, I managed to get her come back through the ventilator. Yet Daka is nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my case, and now she disappeared again. Gracious, that cat is insufferable restless as I am. Yeah, he knows something about himself at least. Insufferable? Oh, I see. When I woke up this morning, I heard that a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back. Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? You're right, where is it? If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it and where did it come from? What the? Yeah, why is there a snake here? Oh, I didn't say. The snake is my friend. His name is Piroshko. Huh? What? What? The snake belongs to you. He escaped from the cage when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here. Yes, how did that snake get into this cabin? But animals are not permitted on board. Huh, we are at the sea for 1 year. You want me to be so long without a close friend, without someone who understands? Someone? You sure that is someone? Couldn't you find someone a little more human, who understands you better? Oh, that's why he have a strip cuff. Oh, tan on his face. Oh, no, that explains it. Yeah. Oh, that's why. But my dear burly fellow. Burly. What the fuck is that? Venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in. No venom. Ah, that's why there's a tan. Piroshko does not have venom. He is harmless, very long, but very gentle. Adorable like Granny. Is venomless? Yes. Now he's hungry. So he's in bad mood. But once I feed him, you will see a big smile. And you feed him. What? Milk, I suppose? Ha! Like they say, milk chicken, ridiculous. Snake that drink milk only in stupid stories. Parosko eat mouses. Big fat round mouses. That's why there's a mouse trap outside. Oh, so is that why mouse trap in the passageway out there is for? Of course. How else am I gonna catch my friend's favorite food? Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now. It refuses to drink milk. It can't heal a whistle. It can't climb up the bell cord, and it's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role? It's not my fault. I do not make up stories. My Piroshko is nothing to do with this incident. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. Really? Miss Pavlova. I understand the difficult situation you have found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you are going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But what are you talking about, Miss Mikotova? Well, lies. Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. Huh? It was just a series of unfortunate events and accident. Wait, what? Nah. Yeah, what about the drug food? Yeah, I'm no longer detective. Yeah, I'm not. I'm no longer demonized. Sorry, guys. I'm no great detective like Mr. Shums, but I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. Okay, here we go. All right. But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it. It's not over yet? I confess, I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issue on this matter. I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. Distraction? I hope you are not finding your shakers too uncomfortable. Okay, we'll cough again. Especially as they are on your risk as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matter before we made our next port call. You were Mr. Shums. More simple than the thing, then the fuckers will with small thing that expand more to more than 4 hours of content. Yeah, like what? Alright, I think that there's something left to explain, which is the death message, yeah. The death message. And what about, you know, like the third person, yeah. I feel like there's a third person there. But I overlook one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours, was he not? Yes, Kazuma was my closest friend. I owe him my freedom, even. In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distraction. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can trace that down, maybe the truth will become clear. The truth about how you really died. And about how that scene in your cabin really came to be. Alright, I will see what I can do. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. So then, shall we begin? Yes. What we should ponder first is the victim who lost his life in the cabin that was bolt shot from the inside. Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? Yes, that is what we must establish in the first instances. Yeah, but we have already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten and that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident. Wait, let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it? I'm going to have to ask you to spell out for me, I'm afraid. Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There is a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right. In Kazuma's cabin is undeniable. Is that couldn't possibly have been a mere accident. Really? Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. Okay, let me save. そうね。 Okay, let's see. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no more accident. Okay, I feel like it's this one. Can I see? Space. No obvious external injuries. Colette? Instant death, so he could not have written the letter, right? Yeah. Okay, I feel like it's either this post-mortem report or the photograph. I will try. The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. There is nowhere that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor if he's died of accident. Yes. That script is Russian, isn't it? Yeah. Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe. I see what you mean. Most people would leave a dying message in their native language, Japanese in this case. But maybe he was studying Russian. Aren't we going to Britain? UK? But why would we study Russian? It's a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast. That doesn't seem likely. That's actually no point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Sorry, what do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There is no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained in here. Yeah, damage to the car, like resulting in instant death. Instant death, yeah. I said it before as well, yeah. Which means, after the victim fell on the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead. That's not only the reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if what Miss Pavlova told us was true. What? So Susato-san has noticed it too. Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives away the truth. The truth? What? Alright, let me save. Save. Another piece of evidence that proves that this was no accident, in other words. Left-handed? Is it where proof that he's left-handed, guys? Is it a diary? Didn't I say is he left or right-handed? Yeah, I asked that before, but I feel like they didn't say anything about it. What hand he used, for writing? Previous scene. Is there any picture of it? That's no, we don't have right now. Yeah. London. Wait, what? Was no accident. Would you grip your hands? Ah. Right. So I'm gonna present the picture again. Yeah, I can't present anything here. Yeah, so I have to present the picture again. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just looking what to present, guys. Like I was like, wait, what is this? Yeah, the mechanic. Yeah, you guys thinking about answer, right? I'm just thinking like, wait, can I present the picture in here, or I have to present the picture here again? What the fuck? I thought I'm gonna point out like what's in the picture. Huh? So I have to present the picture again. I was just thinking, guys. Yeah, do I like point where to put, like where the picture for the question, or I have to present the thing again? Yeah, alright. What's the point I was trying to make with this evidence? Alright, it's not, guys. Yeah. Yeah, nah. I'm thinking like which to present. Yeah. What the fuck? Alright, another box. Okay. Chigo. No accident. Yes. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, alright. This is a piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. But the glass bell the kitten had around its neck, we already know that about that. Yeah, it was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. Where's flaw in that logic? Alright, unfortunately, there is a very big flaw, a fatal flaw. What? If that's really happened, then how did... Yeah! Then how did half of the bell end up back here in this cabin? Ah! Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste paper basket. Alright, the thing is right. Why is it half in his room and half of it, you know, like the girl have it, you know? How is that possible? Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no. Both of these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. Alright, I knew it, yeah. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. But why do you just grab one? And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth. Really? You do that? John, konbanwa, thanks for joining. Alright guys, give me 2 minutes. toilet time. ちょっと待ってね. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go, guys. Did she tamper the scene, really? Welcome back. Thank you. In order to cover up his or her own guilt. Thanks for waiting, guys. Arigato. Kia. Okay, let's go. Thank you, arigato. There was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's. Oh, you're wasting time. Someone else was there? Duh, of course, we know this. What are you talking about? Blockhead was bolted shut from inside. There's no way in or out. Oh, yes. And only one person in the cabin when young student died was you. It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened. You were shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details. But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message. Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message, to be precise about the details. Would you mind? Forgive me, my dear fellow. As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. Yeah, why would he do that? That's so stupid, yeah. In an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I have been asleep in there for the entire time. And then the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor, for the fear of becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died. But why would this person have taken all the pieces of evidence? Yeah. Why wouldn't... Oh, sorry guys. But why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was going to raise questions. Yes, Bell, it was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. The single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light on the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item. You all suspect me, don't you? Seaman Stroganov. Nina is a woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skill and she went away to join ballet company. But before she was a dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band. You don't accuse ship's angel of being criminal. So that's it. You said that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. But that's not possible. I gave my tooth. Well, this is almost interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure? You great detective, you should know. The truth in the eyes, cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody could go into cabin, not Nina, not anyone. Or you want to tell me that the killer can walk through the locked doors? Niet, it's impossible. He's right. But wait, I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the outside. Thread? Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors. Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap inside, no threads or needle or manex could have been used. No, of course not. I thought so too. But Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so... Susato-san, how can you ship it onto me like that? Wow, this woman! Naruhodo said that? Wow, okay. Sure. Okay, alright. Wow. I see how it is, yeah. I have a deja vu just now, damn. My friends do that to me all the time. Yeah, okay. So Seaman Gunoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside. Not necessary. What? I put it to you that I could bought this cabin door. Ancestor of Dahlia. I think this is not something like it could hurt a person, so I guess it's fine, but without laying a finger on it. And in this very cabin, she just she don't want to be seen as a bad person, I guess. You can see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used here before. Sorry. I don't believe it. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you? A way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside. Yes. One way does spring to mind, yes. Do you really know what Mr. Shams mean, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes. And so should you! Yeah, so should you, Susato-san. Because we have seen it happen. Indeed we have, so would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo? Point out the telling sign of the method that was used to slide the cabin door bolt across from the outside. Alright, let me save. I think I'm gonna point the shelf, guys. Yeah. The shelf? Alright. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright, here we go. Present? Look at the bookcase, yeah, bookcase. See how the books are and things are on it have toppled over, like a slide off. That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before. Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over. I believe, yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia, acting on the objects. Isn't there nothing Susato-san doesn't know, or is that isn't in her book at least? Doesn't know? She doesn't know how to take responsibility about her sentence. Yeah, I guess. She throw it to you whenever it's wrong. Yeah. Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move. The lock, yeah. The bolt on the cabin door. Ah! It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come to this cabin not long ago, and we hadn't bolted the door, yeah. But then... Hello, is anybody there? Yeah. Flashback, guys. Yeah, the flashback. Oh, yes! That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door. Yes, it made of metal, but it's small and light enough to move by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force inertia, if you want to call that. Yeah. Are you trying to say that last night after Mr. Asogi was killed? Yeah. The SS Broyan made another emergency stop. When I woke up this morning, I looked around the cabin. I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelf toppled over, and all the ornaments It almost as if someone had run their hands across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over, yeah. Oh yes, I remember that. And I stuck them up again, didn't I? Yes, you know, the shelf, yeah. Then when we came into this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing happen in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like Mr. Asogi's cabin. Oh my. Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova? Are you out of your mind? You said Broyal made emergency stop. It does seem a little far-fetched, but how could that possibly have happened? Unless you're saying the culprit is actually someone from the engine room. Oh, it's simple enough, sorry. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm. Oh yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there, telling you only to press the button in time of emergency. Emergency, yes. On dark nights, when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of the number buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity. Oh, it's him, guys. Wait, it was you? Wait, what? Oh, he was the one ringing the bell just now. Ah, when we are inside this room, when the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings and the vessel comes to complete stop. Yes, indeed, it did a little earlier. Yes, indeed, it did a little earlier today. Oh my god, how the fuck do you read that? Ah, he's the one ring the bell. I see. Makes sense. Mr. Sholmes, surely it wasn't you who... As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion. He sounds almost proud of himself. How dare you mess with this ship? I report you to Captain. You're in much trouble now. No, I'm sure all that can wait later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. Shut the fuck up. When the vessel make an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed. I mean, he's the one that find the answer for us, so it makes sense, yeah. So, what must we now consider? Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did this ship make an emergency stop or did it not? You are idiots. Broyal is a huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even in the middle of night, there will be chaos everywhere. What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. But we have evidence to support that idea. Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? What evidence? Save. The door has floor design. The thing is with traditional, you know, like object, right? You know, like even cars, they have floor design. You know, like the old car there don't have the thing to support the head. Yeah, the seat. Yeah, it's just above until the back, like shoulder level. That's why, you know, it's very, you know, like dangerous. Yeah, when have car collision, your head will break. Yeah. Your neck will break more, yeah. Blank report, maybe? Yeah, correct. Right. Oh my god, real big brain. Real is using brain, let's go. Fascinating, do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night? Wow, really actually pay attention, let's go. Present. Who has bread? Seaman Stroganoff. It's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship, isn't that right? Yeah, it's right. Yeah, real. Yeah, actually, it makes sense. Yes, that is correct. Why? And the ship log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties. What are you doing with that? That's mine. Ah, you rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift burrow in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with mind to return it to you later. I left it there on purpose. That's where I put it always. The point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances you write the phrase "nothing to report" every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until the first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. Nothing recorded in the log. That is that because nothing happened. But if nothing happened, you would normally write "nothing to report," wouldn't you? Group. Indeed so, which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here aboard the SS Broya. Alright, something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship log. In fact, are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night? How do they not know? Stop talking rubbish. If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself. Oh, why? Well, because if something as major as emergency stop really happened, surely all of us would have noticed. Yeah, like no one said a word, yeah. That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all now know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently and the alarm bell was so loud. Drug food. The thing is, why would he drug the food? Because, okay, because right, there's no way he and the girl would know their cat would kill a man, yeah? You know, in the past, right, they wouldn't know the cat would kill a man, right? So why would anyone drug the food? What is the reason, yeah? That's the thing, like, what is the motive of that, yeah? I also think it's the drug food, by the way, yeah. I also think, because everyone have head throbbing, right? So must be the food get drugged. But then, what is the motive behind that, yeah? What of the throbbing? Yeah, like it's the food, yes. But why? Why? Nande? Sorry, what do you mean? Everyone here get drugged, Nande? Your head, man. The throbbing of your head. Since the morning, we have all suffered with it. Yeah, Nande? Maybe to sufficiently disorient them enough so that they didn't know the difference. I have no idea. Yeah, it's so weird, guys. Like why? Like they wouldn't have planned to kill anyone, right? So why would they drug anyone on the ship? Like, or everyone? Oh yes, I have had a headache. Yeah, right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. Nor have I. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn. Yes, you have all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected. Yeah, he's right. My head has been throbbing today too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. Okay, so everyone is drunk, yes. I can't really remember that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. Then the first thing I noticed the morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe. Yeah. We know that, we were not scared, yes. I saw your hand all the time, yes. Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. You bought this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, well, yes. Sorry. The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What do you survive on? Ah, well, my friend leftovers, yes. Kazuma look after me. He was always happy to share his meals. So you enjoy some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it. Yes, in fact, I had all of that. Kazuma wasn't fond of chicken. Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all? That's right, he didn't touch it. Is that relevant? He's actually smart, guys. My dear fellow. Does that not strike you? Oh, Mr. Shums, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken? I do. No, really? Is that really true? The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with. But what's the reason? None there. Tampered with by the addition of soporific, designed to induce a very deep slumber into those who consume it. Wait a minute, Kazuma was not drunk, but get noticed by the suspect, so they had to silence him? Okay. So yesterday, actually, there's a big thing happening. Alright? Oh, okay, sorry guys, my English. Okay. Maybe in this ship, right now, maybe there's something going on. Alright? Maybe you're right. Oh, guys, okay, correct. Guys. Collect. They haven't talked about this. Do you guys know that? Yeah, they haven't talked about this guy. So maybe everyone on the ship actually get drunk because of this person. I have no idea. Yeah, and maybe Kazuma didn't get drunk, right? Maybe he know about something about this. Yeah, revolutionary, something about that. So maybe that's why he died. Yeah, okay. If he died because of this, I'm still alright, yeah. I'm still alright if he died because of this instead of like tripping over a cat, yeah. You know what I mean? Gamers rise up. Kaunashi, come on, thanks for joining. Welcome. I think it's the other way around. Other way? Kazuma poisoned everyone? Where though? Kazuma poisoned everyone? Huh? A sleeping drunk. Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with sleeping drunk and no one would notice the ship emergency stop? It's about the princess? What about the thing? What about the German thing, huh? Mr. Naruto, of course, that's not what Mr. Shums mean. What a far-fetched idea. Precisely. Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of a crew was a conspirator. What? Mr. Shums? The German thing is not relevant? Oh man. Well, seaman, eh? I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry to made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over the course. Yeah, like the passenger get drunk, guys. Yeah, they could get in jail. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, people can sue them for aiding and abetting a renegade. Did I just say Chinese? Sorry, guys. Renegade. Renegade? Renegade. Oh, renegade, maybe? Yeah. What the fuck is that? Please, no more. I will tell everything. What the fuck? Alright, girl, say it, yeah. I cannot make problem like this for everyone anymore. These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe. Yeah, she was here before, right? Yes. So when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me. We all agreed to help everyone together. She threw away everything. Her fame in the ballet, yeah. Mother Russia. We wanted to help our angel. I don't believe it. You are right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night. Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing a lump of something strange and bitter at one point. Duh, we could not make all drug. How do you say it? Dissolve? Ugh, talk about heavy seasoning. At midnight waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. She was helped by comrade on shore with a small fishing boat, while all the passengers of SS Boreal slept soundly. Thanks to the almost magical effect of the slumber-inducing potion of their evening meals had contained. So that's what happened. The only people awake on the ship last night were the crew. People who dislike chicken and and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. Anyone here hate chicken? I can't think of anyone hate eating chicken. You know what I mean? No. And that means it would have been possible for you. Nah, no way. I love chicken. Yeah, I like fried chicken, guys. They're the best. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Kazuma's cabin door. Maybe fish? Too many bones. Oh yeah, ugh. And then, you know, like swallow the bone, guys. Ugh, that was tough, yeah. Fish bones. Chicken gang, rise up, let's go. I like chicken. Don't remember anyone who disliked them other than vegetarians. Oh yeah, how could you eat? How could you eat the chicken? They're alive. Yeah, so are you. Yeah, but how does that make sense? Sorry, so are your vegetable. Yeah, they're alive, guys. Yeah, surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos. Ew, real? What the fuck? Oh, I wouldn't say so. What? Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins. After which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug. So, they drugged the passenger because of the girl. Wiggers. PTA? Aw. Oh, shush! But I love chicken, guys. What can I do? Yeah, I'm gonna fight them with chicken, yeah. Quite. Accordingly, all passengers were already in the cabins for the night. Yes! The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted. Okay. Sorry, this is not related to the case, but I saw YouTube shorts, guys. Okay, so there's this woman. She's vegan, right? And she argued with this guy, an old guy, right? You know, they are making argument, alright? So the guy asked him if she eat avocado, alright? Avocado? And she's like, you know, like she's trying to change the subject, and she's like, do you eat avocado? And she's like, yes. And he's like, do you know that many bees been killed just to, you know, just for your avocado? He said a lot of stuff, but basically, you know, like bee die for your veggie, by the way. Because they use 2 hours? I have no idea, yeah, something like that. And the girl be like, what the fuck? She's like, yeah, she's like, it's different, alright? She's like, guys, like, like whatever you eat, the veggie is still the same, yes. All you can do is, just eat the portion you need, yeah. Portion, sorry, not potion, sorry guys. Eat the portion you need. Whether it's meat, whether it's the veggie, alright? Don't be a mukbang, alright? Mukbanger. Like, eat like 10 chicken per day. Nah, you don't have to do that. Just eat like, like 1 chicken wing, 1 chicken drumstick, and a small portion of veggie. Then it's fine. Yeah, finish your plate. What you order, eat them all, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's whatever, whenever I'm outside, whatever I order, whatever I pay for, right? I just eat everything instead of throwing it away, or you can store it next day, all right? That's all, that's all I can say. And so not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning. Really? Just for one girl and her cat. So basically, Kazuma is not murder, but kinda died in a stupid way, and she tried to cover up. You have talked long in time and said many things. What's the point? The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left message in Russian on the floor in attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried to dress desperately to hide the broken fragment of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. It's either the woman or the guy, yeah, come on. And someone who abused the ship emergency stop procedure in order to lock the door. Or told a busy night. But I don't know any of this. I'm just a little girl. A little girl that ran away and stole a tiara. Yes, of course. The thing is, right, like everyone would try to victimize themselves, yeah, in every way. In some way, you're not guilty, but then in some way, you're not innocent as well. Yeah, come on, take responsibility. You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. Busy indeed, yes. I'm sailor, and sailor don't listen long, boring stories we don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes. A laudable trait. What? What? I'm quite the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruto. Oh yes. Do you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind. What accusatory cry of guilt? Sorry, you have lost me. Proof of involvement, man. You can't hear such a call with your ears. No, you must hear it with your eyes. For observation in the basis of deduction. What are you talking about? I believe the time has come. Oh, really now, alright? For one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth. What? What is this? So, Mr. Naruto, your assistant, if you please. With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes? With observation, my dear fellow. Just as I said, of this true prevaricators. Alright, I'm just gonna be smaller a bit, alright. Alright. Observation. If you remember Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, didn't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asogi's death. Right, I'm just gonna put myself here. Okay. What we are looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two was there when it happened. Okay? Precisely. You are fully quick to grasp my meaning. Alright. Alright, I will see what I can see, okay? So we are looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died. Okay. Alright, okay. Back. Alright. Someone else was there at the scene? What suggests that someone else was there at the scene? What do you mean? What the fuck was that? What? Ink stank? What the? Oh, look at this. It's some kind of stand in an unusual place. Yes, you're right. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken. Ink. Oh my god, Karika, ink. And look at the color too. It's clear where this came from. What the fuck? Dude. Yet come thanks for coming. Purple come, yes, let's go. Seaman Stroganov. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Eh? Yes, I don't know where the dirt comes from. So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain. What are you trying to say? It will appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Seaman, allow us to make it plain. It's very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform, and I think what it is clear. Indeed, it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it. My pleasure. Alright then, the evidence that proves that stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform really is. I mean, alright, save. Save. Alright, last one maybe. Hopefully. It's just that it doesn't change the fact. Actually, they don't plan to kill Kazuma. Alright, no one planned to kill Kazuma. He still fall off on his own, guys. That's kind of dumb, yeah. Alright. Yes, is this photograph? And the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform. Ink. A rather unusual color of ink, purple. The penny drops and lost. Now you see the significance. The Russian words on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exactly the same color. If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilled. Alright, yes. It was me. I did it. Everything. Oh. I arranged everything in that student's cabin to make it look like wardrobe man did it. Then I pressed the button to make Bronya do emergency stuff and bolt the cabin door shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel. Beef, please. Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty, patrolling passageway. Then our Angel came to me. She was white like shit. I mean, she's white, so... Pip, please, you must help me. I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw a student boy on floor. What happened here? Please, don't tell anyone. My little one. My little furry friend. Everything that happened in the cabin is like Angel told you. The kitten escaped through the ventilator into Mr. Asogi's cabin. Then he tripped over and broke his neck when he fell on the floor. Yes, that is right. So after the incident when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers, only to find occupant lying lifeless on the floor. She said she was worried when she heard the sound of someone falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. No, Angel. Silly death. I swear to God, guys, if one day I'm not streaming anymore, alright, if I'm not streaming anymore, alright, guys, it's Ruka, guys. Ruka did it, yeah. Ruka made me trip and I died, yeah. What the fuck? What in the world? The door was not locked. So she opened to look and you already know what. Yeah, no, Ruka, come here. Yeah, guys. I swear to God. Report on my cat, guys. Yeah, he's the one did it, yeah. So she opened to look and you already know what happened after. There's just one thing. If you wouldn't mind. What? When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why? I already told you. When Nina opened the door of student cabin and looked inside, I was asking Miss Pavlova. Well, Miss Pavlova. Oh my God, don't tell me he's alive. And this girl didn't save him? Duh? Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I understand, and I believe you. So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last? It was fucking dumb. Something very nearly slipped my mind. Oh my God, don't tell me! Don't tell me! Stop. Don't tell me there's another clue and then it's gonna turn the case and then actually he's a murderer, yeah? We have to spend here 3 hours again, guys. This photograph. Yes, I took this myself, you know? So? The cause of the death was broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly. And the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten, which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there's one particular area in this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural. Oh my God, what is that? What do you mean unnatural? What are your thoughts on the matter, Naruhodo? Huh? Oh well, is it a hand? Is it a hand like Wedo said? Hand? Alright, if this is wrong, I'm gonna blame Wedo. Alright. Alright, if it's really fell due to unfortunate accident, then his face just doesn't seem quite right. Sorry, it's my hand. Alright. First time, guys. The exact same thought occurred to me. Okay, you can kill me. But it's not wrong, Wedo, so I can't kill you, yeah. In the fall, One instinct is to open the palms flat. Now, when I fall, right? When I fall to the ground, I swear first, yeah. Fuck! Instead of the palm, yeah. I would be like, ah! Instead of like thinking, like open my hand flat, yeah. Alright, yet here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say. False, yeah. Swear first, guys. Swear, then you only open your arm. Yeah, open your palm, yes. As though you were gripping something. What do you mean? Simply that I took the liberty. Open his arm. What is he holding? Of investigating the victim's face a short while ago. Oh, okay. You did. And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow? Why he sound like that? Sorry, guys. Okay, Mr. Sholmes, show us, please. Okay. Why, of course, my dear madam. Why would I keep you in suspense? Alright, show it. Huh? This is what I found. Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle. Ah, yes, you are right. A crescent moon. It's very pretty, but what does it tell us? Isn't that her earring? It tells us nothing. Isn't that her earring, Chigao? I'm not so sure. That crescent moon looks like a familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. Observation, Mr. Naruto. This is the key. What? The truth is now tantalizingly close. How did that crescent moon come to be Kazuma's clenched fist? Here's the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself what does this little crescent moon mean? What significance has it? Yeah. And observe, find the answer with your own eyes. Yeah, her earring, guys, come on. I remember that, yeah. It's cute, yeah. I remember that. I would want an earring like that, yeah. Miss Pavlova, on your ear there. I see you have a crescent moon as well. Oh! What? And on your other ear. There seems to be a crescent moon missing. The little link holding it must have been broken, I suppose. Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there's only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruto? Yes. So he struggled with Pavlova as he ripped off her earring. Ripped off his ear, her earring. Alright, then he tripped and died. I think. The cat. I have no idea. Yeah, what the fuck happened, guys? Yeah, alright, let's see. Mr. Asogi must have grabbed that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Oh! Damn, Ryu, what the fuck? Ryu is pogging. Perhaps just a moment before he fell to the floor. In other words, last night, Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. But then the question is, why did Mr. Asogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ears and hold it in clenched fists during his final moments? Oh no. Angel? Angel looks not so angel right now, guys. No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night. Really? One earring gonna turn the case. What do you do to Kazuma? Huh? She's a killer now? What the fuck? Really? Huh? Alright, let's see. When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of night trying to climb up onto this huge ship. And then, when I was at last in this cabin, I could relax after the horrible long day. Daka, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried to wave her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Daka would not come back. Okay, so she went beside the cabin. Oh, what are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. So when she saw him, he was alive. She lied to Susato, guys. Yeah, damn. The young man from your country who was polite and kind. He helped me to find Daka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, I was going to leave the man's cabin. Just a moment. Sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Ah, fuck, Kazuma! Kazuma, no! Kazuma! Ah. His big mouth, guys. Of course. You are Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land of far away east know a Russian ballerina? Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice. I see. So you have run away. Please keep my secret. You can't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. He's going to pull the cord. He's gonna... what? He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait, I shout and then... Daka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... as he turned around to look at me... Oh. I push him. Oh! Ah! Shit. She pushed him. No, why would you push him? Ah. Oh, she told he was going to put a cup, but he was going to ask Naruto. I think so, yeah. Misunderstanding, guys. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me. So she killed him. She killed him, guys. What the fuck? What? And that's when you went to fetch for help. Damn! Girl, you're a murderer. Kazuma dead from fall? Why so weak? Yeah, what's with the katana training, guys? From Siemens Stroganoff, who was on duty out in the passenger way. I heard Nina cry out and a thud on the floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at the cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and said, "Help me, Beef. If they find out, I will be clears. I have nowhere to go." Wah. It is what it is. Homicide, what the fuck? Yeah. So I decided to help. And that's when you arrange things from Kazuma's cabin to make it look like I did it. I was thinking like if anyone would really like, you know. The thing is, Kazuma didn't like point the gun, a knife at her, and he was just turning around, right? And she was like, "Oh my god, no! No, die!" Die. I have no idea. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door. Yes. I ran into the cabin and looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. Then I found stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping. Right. That's when he found me. So you work out a plan to lay the blame on the stowaway. I closed the wardrobe doors and put back the strange paper sign. Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent. Yeah. I dragged a young man's body to a good place and used ink to spill to write on floor. I wrote that so the person who found him will look inside wardrobe and find stowaway. Then tell me what of the glass bell. It was by my feet, so I picked it up. I see. But it was dark in the cabin. I did not notice the other half. I don't think she can push Kazuma. Alright, maybe because Kazuma didn't eat that day. I have no idea, yeah. He didn't have chicken, guys. But shit, yeah. Let me imagine if I push my big bro. If I push my big bro, he'll be like, "The fuck?" He'll be like, "What the fuck do you want?" Yeah, okay. If I push my little bro, alright. Yeah, they will still stand there, yeah. They'll be like, "What the fuck? What is your problem?" Yeah. By pressing the emergency alarm button on the passenger way, alright. Yes. Accordingly to SS, Broya did indeed come to an emergency halt at a little after 2 a.m. I see. Push me, alright. Here you go, guys. I want Jin. I'm here. I'm here, doc. I'm here, doctor. Yes, thus enticing the bot on the cabin door slides shut, creating a locker room mystery. She's still a murderer, guys, yeah. There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova. What? Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you did run away from your homeland. And because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right? Yes. But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem? It was what he said first that made me scared. What he said first? What are you doing? What are you doing here at the time of the night, Inspector? Hosonaga, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. He said an inspector was his friend. Ah! So. Oh, yes, you mean me. Who was supposed to be acting his bodyguard. He's so dumb. Oh my god. It's the wording, guys. Oh. I thought that if police knew about me. Damn, they just want Kazuma die, guys. Yeah, in every way possible. Yeah, his wording. He just glanced over the building, and you know, I have no idea what the fuck. And he know about the ballerina. Yeah, kinda die for the sake of story vibe. Yeah, like you know, like the fuck, that was dumb. It's like, okay guys, it's like the story writer be like, alright, we have to make Kazuma die. Alright, so at first, okay, we will make it look like, you know, someone kill him, alright? Okay. They'll be like, alright, then how about we blame it on the cat, sorry guys, yeah. We're gonna blame it on the cat, but actually, the cat has an owner. And then actually, the owner, oh, maybe alright then, yeah. But then actually, the cat didn't kill the guy. It was the owner. What about this? They'd be like, yeah, let's go. The writer gang be like, yeah, actually pork, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, writers, it's not pork, yeah. Maybe I... What the fuck? May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? Sorry, Jin, I will let you unlike. Alright, I will close the game. It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but... He was a man of his word. If he told you he wasn't give you a secret away, then he wouldn't have, you know, yeah. No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back. And then one guy said, how about we write a meaningful story in which he died in the way he deserved, and that dude got thrown out the window, I guess, yeah. Yeah. They'd be like, nah, that so sucks, yeah. Fuck you, fire him, yes. Get your shit out of my office, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Naruto. The work is not yet done, it seems. No! No more deduction. No more deduction. What? No. Yes, what action was the victim really about to take that moment? Maybe he was going to take a shit, you know? Maybe Kazuma was gonna take a shit. Come on, man! Before he died, he wanted to take a shit. All right. Can we determine whether the young man gaze was directed in his gay friend? All right, Naruhodo, gay friend, gay friend. Yeah. All right. Okay. You are the gay friend. All right. It's easy. I remember every detail of that room. Yes. I mean, yes. I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe with my boy's best friend. Yes. All right. So this is how the cabin looked last night when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama. Yes, exactly it was. How it was. Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo? Okay. Yes, if there's one thing I've learned today, is that simple gaze can reveal all manner of truth. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit. When you are following the gaze where it lands, it's on you, you gay friend. Alright. What exactly was Kazuma looking at? Alright, present. Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked as thought Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord. Yes, however, what is directly beside the bell cord? the wardrobe, which is me. The wardrobe. And more importantly, what inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping soundly. Ah, Miss Pavlova, please think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night? Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. He was gonna ask another opinion. He was gonna ask for Naruhodo's opinion. This is so sad. What the fuck? Yes, but not from a member of crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. What the fuck? Oh no. Now she said, oh no. What the? He died because of misunderstanding. Alright, sadly we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. Bitch, give us back our Kazuma. I don't care if you are beautiful. So. But I wish you had made sure. Yeah! Guys. Talk to each other, alright? Guys, whatever it is, alright? Whatever it is. In the future, with your wife, you know, your wife misunderstand you, we're gonna call police on her. Talk to her, alright? Talk to her, tell her, like, no, I was gonna call for my bro. Alright? Alright, guys, okay? Ugh. That may have ended very differently if you had, yeah. If not, your wife gonna push you guys, yeah. Yo, yeah, my bro is the police. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Miss Pavlova, don't talk misunderstanding, toxic. No, use your mouth, guys. I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. She's not admitting the truth. She get caught. Alright? The girl get caught. She lied all the way. When Susato asked her, when Susato asked her, right, when you saw Kazuma-sama, is he alive? She's like, yeah, he died. He dead. Guys, it's my stream, alright, yeah, by the way. Am I alive? My YouTube died, yeah. Yeah. My YouTube preview died, yeah. Alright, should be fine. But unfortunately, you know, like, until the end, you good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay. Just now, the preview keep buffering, yeah. So, after that, when we find out about her earring, right, she's like, shit. Shit, he got my earring? Axon! So she can't, like, deny anymore, yeah. Like, she met him before he died. The truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. And that will never change. Oof. I hope you'll never forget that. Bruh. I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Oh, she cried. Oof. What have I done? Yeah. You should go to jail. Just saying. And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Borya. Runaway became murderer. Yeah. The lesson is don't get a cat, guys. Wow. Okay. What about dog? Dog should be fine, yeah. They won't climb to the van, right? Yeah. Looks at Ruka. Ruka? No, mum, yeah. What if he smack my leg and I fall down, guys, and break my neck? Oof. What will happen to Miss Pavlova now then? Once we reach Great Britain, she will be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard. Oh yeah, guys, I can't believe she blamed pushing him down to the cat. I just realized, yeah. Did she blame her cat being the murderer? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with the woman? She's like, oh yeah, my cat did it, yeah. What the fuck? What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Huh? Wouldn't the Russian try to repatriate her? Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort all that out. Mr. Shams can do that? So she won't be going back to Russia then? No, I don't think so. Even she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away. Now she's an exile for life. I see. Sheesh. I guess Angel is not really Angel, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess she was trying to her best to be vague as possible to give the detail only each time and it get caught by us. Yeah, maybe she's like, I do not know what happened. You know, my cat ran to there and the guy fall down. Something like that, yeah. So yeah, only my cat know the truth, yeah. I wanted to help our Angel no matter what. That's why she became murderer, yeah. Because you guys spoiled her. But I didn't think about you. What about how you lost a good friend? Whoa, shit! Character development, yeah. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police. That's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste. Yeah! What the fuck, yeah? Yeah, but... Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you? The game knows, guys. Yeah, the game knows how bullshit that is, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We are due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the consul to arrange your passage back to Japan. Yes. I did stow away. After all, I couldn't expect any different. So, you should get back to your cabin now. My friend that died in there. Oof. I wouldn't. Aw, man. It looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it even began then. To think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we did tear up the streets of London. That seems like a distant memory now. Wow. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? It's a ghost. Oh! Okay. Susato-san, why are you here? Naruhodo-san, I didn't know you had returned. My god, I'm scared. She looks so pale just now. What the fuck? Well, I haven't been back long. Okay. Inspector Hosonaga just told me I should pack, you know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. No, don't. I still can't believe this had happened. Yeah, it's fine to cry. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that. Blame on the writer, Susato. Susato-san curses the writer. Don't cry. You can cry. Oh, so sorry. All right, let's see. He had such a grand ideas for the visit to the Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they have been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. Now that it was just an accident. Yeah, no, it's not an accident, yeah. She went full murder mode, yeah. Just a silly series of mishap. It was too much, Naruhodo-san. It's just too much. Yes, I know. I wish there was something I could say. Inspector. My duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain, but I failed, and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I've let everyone down, and I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder. Nobody blames you, Inspector. What the? And I'm free again now. Surprise, Mr. Naruto. What is the meaning of this? A trifling matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. What? Is he gay? Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting. It was third degree murder. No intention of killing. The thing is, she had no intention to kill, but she had the intention to silence him forever. Oh shit, that's murder, guys. I have no idea, yeah. This is so funny, yeah. Like, what is wrong with her character? You know what I mean? Sorry? So I decided to restore them. For old time's sake, shall we say, you are stowaway after all. 过世杀人 kinda, yeah. Like, she lost control. She don't have the intention to kill someone, but then she's like, no, like, shut up, yeah, like, she want to shut him out, alright? She's like, me for real? Really? Damn. Yeah, from German? Yeah. Yeah, from you're German? Nani? He thinks it is funny. Alright. Let's see. Mr. Shams. German Shepherd, let's go. I do appreciate all your assistance. My country? Oh! I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, not at all. And thought it was a little late. May I offer my sincere condolence? The loss of your companion is truly heart-rending. Sorry guys, what? I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspiration in his honor. Damn, he's normal now, what? He's actually nice. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that happened. What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway. The terms of this study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant. Ah, she was supposed to be his assistant. Sorry. Was to be. In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. Oh no, I don't care for me, but... Poor Susato-san. My dear fellows, the majority problem have an extremely simple solution, you know. All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely? But there is no one else with the necessary qualification, Mr. Shams. We know no other lawyer. Qualification, you say? Any qualification obtained in your country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid. Oh, but anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourself another suitable lawyer. Yes. Guys, she's like, I wonder who. Yeah, I can't think of anyone. She never think of us as a lawyer. He's like, oh, great value? Oh man, I can't think of anyone other than Kazuma-sama. Kazuma-sama. There's no other Kazuma-sama. Mr. Sato. Yes? Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it? Ah! But you're not lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, unless... Are you studying law? No, I'm not, but... I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance could work. But as I said, there's still more than 1 month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo? Also, we're gonna study in 1 month? Yes, I have a month in which to study to learn what I must become a lawyer in Great Britain. Damn! Last minute preparation. Let's go. Mr. Naruhodo. Just like a girl said to her best male friend, I wish I find someone like you to be my boyfriend. What? Unless the male friend is gay, alright guys? Unless the male friend is gay, if you say that, you are very rude. Yeah, oof. That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anybody can learn all of that in just 40 days? There's only one way to find out. I'm gonna study. I would work my fingers to bone, Miss Spectre, every single day. Will you let me try? Don't say that to him. Would you let me try, Inspector? And if by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I will take whatever punishment it deemed to appropriate. But why put yourself in difficult position? For Kazuma, he said that there's something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't think of that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Miss Susato? I have to become your assistant? She's like, ugh. Okay, let's see. Oh! I think it's a wonderful idea. Thank you. So, what does best taker inspector friend has to say? Are you serious? Lawyers, doctor discussing etiquette. Why is so desired, man? Disgusting. Then what job is the best, guys? Yeah, what person is the best? 1 lawyer and 1 assistant. The number are in this Vtuber. No. It's madness. Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree? Oh, the BGM is so nice. Fascinating. Duty and rules are dull routine of assistant that we all abhor. Give us interest, give us fascination. Speak for yourself. Besides, are they two gonna be the gay father? What the fuck? They're gonna be the gay dad, guys, yeah? Besides, qualifications are no measure of man. What matters is his character, no? You're the best, Jin. Let's go. I'm the best. Let's go, guys. Thank you. And you have witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hour of this morning until the very moment now. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness and intelligence, and above all, courage. Why is he acting like he's a senpai? Why is he acting like he's a senior, guys? What the fuck? He's like, yes, you look like a wonderful and, you know, like a promising young man for a lawyer. Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector, after all, I did make a promise, didn't I? I said that I did do anything to make up for my shortcoming here. Suddenly changed his whole personality. Yeah, what the fuck happened, guys? Isn't he a clown? Isn't he a clown? He's like, oh ha 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 ha. Now he's like, oh my god, he showed his worth, his value to us to prove that he's a promising young man for the society, for the future. I wouldn't say streamer is a desirable job or attractive at any point, but being an artist is something I respect a lot, Jin. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, like I think both. Yeah, for me, right. Sometime I would say like you know, guys, if I suggest, right, if anyone right here right now, a teenage girl or guy, be like, oh my god, Jin, I want to be just like you. I want to be a streamer. I want to be an artist. I would be like, nah. Don't do that unless you really like it, yeah. Both jobs, yeah. Artist as well, guys, yeah. If you want to have a, you know, like, if you want to have a normal life, like, you know, in the future you want a house, you want a family, you want to build a family, you want to support your, you know, everything, yeah. You can't be an artist, I'm sorry, yeah. You can't for real, yeah, unless you just do it for fun, yeah. Because, you know, talent take off clothes. Let's go, guys. Wait, what? You work for the R18 site? Don't shout unless you have talent. Even if you have talent, guys, even if you have talent, it will still be bad, yeah. Because I have seen many talented people, but you know, they, you know, if you really want, you know, the thing is, right, guys, in reality you need money, all right? You need money, all right? So this way, you know, this work, this in the industry more, yeah, industry. Now you can't, yeah. Unless you are very famous, yeah. Both job, guys, streamer and artist. Unless you are fucking famous, then you can do whatever you want, yeah. Nowadays it's even worse, yeah. It's getting bad, guys. You know, the case will be only bad and bad, yeah. OnlyFans? Oh my god, time for OnlyFans, guys. It's like gacha, yeah. Even if you are talented, it can't promise you the money worth for your talents, okay, guys, yeah. Even to, you know, even streamers, guys, I swear there's a lot of like maybe small streamers that they are very funny, they are very entertaining, yeah. Still, maybe the you know, the money doesn't worth their talent. I mean, not worth. Sorry, guys, not equally. Sorry, guys, my English, yeah. The money they earn is not equal to their talent, yeah. Whereas maybe someone just fucking around on the stream, they get all the money. So it's the thing, guys. It's the thing, yes. Too competitive, yeah. So if you really want to, you know, make a job out of this, I would suggest, you know, unless you really love it, yeah. Yeah, I saved lives cause they said paid a lot. They fucking lie. Really? Yes, they lied? No money? I'm coming? It is it oversaturated now? Maybe? Yeah, too many, guys, too many. Even TikToker. Even TikToker, there's a lot of TikTok influencer now, yeah. Is there such a thing as unions, nice artist circles? No. I don't think so. Even like, guys, you guys would know, right? Like animator, you know, animator, right, guys? They underpay as fuck, yeah. Anime artists, the company, yeah, they underpay everyone. So even if you draw a very like outstanding anime, you still underpay. You're you're still dying. so so in the end, right now, if you really love the job, then you can do it. Yeah. If not, you die. Yeah. You have an artist man. He got lucky to be hired in Hollywood and game company. Ooh, shush. Yeah, you know, those are pork company. Yeah. Other than that, I would say mostly black company, guys. Yeah. The like you depends on what doctor are you. If you are just a general doctor, the pay is shit. What? Shit. It's like nurse then. Yeah. What the fuck? Lying society. Then we are in the end stage of capitalism. Guys, arts, crafting stuff, it is like that, yeah. Get yourself a pool in your house, then stream in a swimsuit and get famous, get banned for showing your butt once or twice, then open OnlyFans. Guys, even the most famous streamer girls, guys, isn't she like get abused? You know, like in the end, right? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what's behind the curtain, guys. Yeah. What is okay? From 9 to 8 p.m. I still love my work till I wanna. Am I gonna do this next time, guys? Oh my god, I love streaming. What? If you excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarter. Yeah, I think we are in the end, guys. We're gonna wrap up, yeah. Same for lawyers, but private prosecutor I pay more. Looking for the big company, guys. Yeah, private lawyer maybe. Defendant are usually paid dust. Wow, no wonder Ashwell is fucking rich, guys. Yeah. No wonder Naruhodo fucking poor. All the prosecutor get the money. Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder. Will you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer. I will be delightful to help you. I'm a judicial assistant after all. Aww. And Mr. Naruhodo, I'd like you to take charge of this. Oh, Katana. Me? Are you sure? I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. Kazuma-sama would have wanted not to die, Susato. Okay, Asogi clan, let's go. Very well, I accept. I will treasure it always, okay. So then, Miss Susato, it seems we are working together for some time to come yet. It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. What the fuck? And we shall fill every spare moment with study. Ugh. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Ugh. What I need. Ugh. Study shit. Ugh. I have an earnest favor to ask of you too. Goodness, what is it? Please throw me to the ground 3 times. What is this play? In Kazuma's room. What? I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course, you wouldn't have done anything to hurt him. That should be obvious to me from the start. She's into that? Allow suspicion to get the better of me. You know that we shouldn't do here in Kazuma's room, right? He wouldn't have won that, Susato, just saying. No, no. You were in shock. You just found out to be about me stowing away. Yeah. No, I won't let you make an excuse for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should have never thrown you. Not just once, but 5 times. Huh. The number keeps creeping up, doesn't it? Please, you must. Just take a hold of me and throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it. What the fuck are you saying, lady? No. No. I don't even know how. I won't touch you. What the? Very wise, Mr. Naruto. Why are you here? Oh, Mr. Shams. I observed your training technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed. You gonna throw her? When did you see that? I presume that it would be a form of Japanese wrestling. Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own jujutsu. Jujutsu, oh yeah. Susato takedown, yeah. How beguiling. I am practitioner of the competitive combative art myself. I'm a somewhat accomplished boxer. You gonna box her then? There he goes. Dancing around again. I wonder if you'd be so kind to instruct me on the technique of your arresting throw. Yes, I'm honored. What are they doing here? What the fuck? Demonstrate, my dear madam. Oh, of course. Are you ready? Mr. Naruto. Sorry? Hiya! What the fuck is wrong with her? As you can see, you throw from the abdomen. Oh yeah, so arresting indeed. That's what you turn on. Oh, okay. Actually, no. That was Susato squash. Okay, nice. What the fuck is going on, huh? Trippy? In my... Oh my god, totally saying doggy. What the fuck? State of conscious. Alright. A scene from the evening recently spent with Kazuma flicker into my mind, huh? Karuma. That's right. It's prize sword that's passed down through the generation of Asogi clan. I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on study is more than... Oh my god, he's gonna talk about katana now? When is this chapter end, guys? A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be part away from my katana. Karuma guides me. I truly believe that. Okay. So his sword name is Karuma and his Kazuma. On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. Alright? Britain. And I will sacrifice anything to make that happen. I'd appreciate if you sing it through with me. Of course, I will. Whatever it is, I will see through the end with you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Okay. That important thing he had to do. I still don't know what that was. Find a bride maybe? But I'm going to see the place for myself and work it out, alright. In Great Britain's capital, London. To be continued? Alright, and let's go. Park, we finished. Nice. I will let Jin down. I mean, wait, what? I thought you say Jin will let me down. It's fine, guys. Nice. Right, opening. Okay, let's see anime. Anime time. Anime. And runaway room.
記録を読み返すと、あれは19世紀の終わり、厳しい冬のことだった。事件は霧深い深夜のロンドンの街路をひた走る乗り合い馬車の中で起こった。馬車には被害者と容疑者の両名のみ、複数の人間がその事件を目撃した。一体誰が想像しただろうか。この単純極まりない事件があのような恐ろしい結末を迎えることになろうとは。 我が友シャーロック・ホームズはあの事件を振り返ってこう言った。
The top says Sherlock Holmes,
思えば
guys.
あの事件こそは序曲だったのかもしれないね。忘れがたきあの日本人留学生と演じた長い競争曲の始まりだ。
Let's go. Alright, let me turn it up. お、かわいい。
すごい。これって本当に駅なのでしょうか。
駅にせよ違うにせよ、これほどの建造物は見たことがございませんね。
おお。
蒸気機関車があんなにたくさん。何なんだこの国は。
わあ。Pretty.
なんだか夢みたいです。
これが大英帝国の帝都。
どう？あんたたち。
はい。
乗りなよ。どこへだって連れて行ってやるぜ。
それでは官庁街の高等法院へお願いします。
いいとも。あんたたち最近流行りの留学生ってやつかい。
England is my city.
そうかい。
Hey yo,
それなら
England is my
楽しんで
city.
行ってくれよな。
Oh, Susato actually sounds very sweet, yeah.
世界の中心、大英帝国の帝都、ロンドンへ。
Oh, London! Sheesh! London Bridge falling down. Alright, okay. Let's go. What the fuck is this? Alright guys, we're gonna stop here for tonight. Very nice. I'm surprised there's no code, yeah. We finished investigating Kazuma's death. It was fucking lame. Yes, let's go. Hi Mina, thank you so much for hanging out with me, solving the case with me. You guys big brain by the way, yeah. I'm gonna continue this next week, yeah, maybe. Tomorrow is gonna be Final Fantasy, guys, yeah. It was fucking lame, yeah. We're gonna... Oh, sorry. But yeah, I will click my OBS. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys again for joining the investigation with me. I will see you guys next time. Have a nice dream, have a sweet dream. Kiss you goodbye, kiss you good night. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys, and chatting. Bye bye. Oyasumi. Wink, wink. Guys, Ruka will be careful of him, guys. You know, through this case, we learned that a pet would be a murderer of your own. Yes, he will be my final weapon. Yes, to murder all the weirdos in the chat. Let's go, guys. Bye bye. Wink, wink. Oh my God, Ruka! Wow, kawaii. I was gonna say, yeah.